of the border in Toronto. The retractable roof is closed for comfort. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the LA Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Blue Jays baseball, and it comes your way next. So now here is Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Trey.
Here's the first pitch. And we are underway now here at Rogers.
Ball one,
the
no
first
strike.
pitch misses for ball one. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch.
Ball.
But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And that one misses as well, so it's a poor start here this afternoon as it's a 4-pitch walk to get things going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's
Corey
down.
Seager is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one?
Nope.
A good take
That's
there
inside.
on that pitch.
Turner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. 3-0
Nope.
now.
Outside.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
3-1 is the count to the Dodgers shortstop. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Turner's on his horse on his way to second. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit hard back up the middle. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
No, he's in.
Next up for Los Angeles, Mike Trout. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First offering. First and second here with nobody out. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Dyson is there, and he has it for the first out. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Joey Votto. Now here's the first offering. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, that's a great pitch right there. An 0-0 changeup to a great hitter. It opens up so many more places you can go in the strike zone.
Harper's got it. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame. Digging in will be A.J. Pollock. Now the first pitch. In there for strike one, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the...
Swing and a miss. That retired to the side, and Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
And right into the shift. And a good throw gets him one gone. Stepping in for the Jays, Bo Bichette. Kershaw looks in. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single. Next up is Max Muncy. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Muncy is one of the very few left-handed bats that displays a lot of power against left-handed pitching. He drives the ball well in these matchups, which simply has not been the case very often in baseball.
Yeah, and I think it all starts with his front shoulder. I mean, so many times you see left-on-left matchups, and what is it? Slider in the dirt, fastball.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. And now the first pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Swing and he pops him up. Muncy in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And now the third baseman sneaks into position to cover a potential drag bunt. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it on the first, and there's one gone here to start the second. And now here is Will Smith. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Line to the right side, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that brings in Edwin Rios. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Trout is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Next to bat for Toronto, George Springer. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
1-1 the count now. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Trout has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now into the box is Reese McGuire, trying to make something happen with 2 gone. in the bottom of the second. First pitch on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Trout gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, Chris Taylor, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. As he grounds one briskly to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. 2 gone. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager.
Did he go?
Here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes, he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. A little dribbler up the third baseline. The Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And that baby's gone. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Striding in is Gerard Dyson. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Trout on the run. He's there and records the first out. So 1 away in the Toronto third, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Expect the guy on the mound to keep attacking the zone. He wants a quick inning so he won't be nibbling.
Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring up Bryce Harper. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1. Grounded back up the middle, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single. Standing in now, A.J. Pollock. So run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now a swinging bunt. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Dyson's there. 1 out. And he scurries back to first base safely. 1 gone now in the Dodger fourth. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Now the 0-1. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Stepping in once again is Will Smith. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Hit out towards second. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Digging in will be Edwin Rios. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
He's
We'll
out.
have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Now to the plate, here is Bo Bichette. He singled first time up. And the pitch. As Kershaw will get the upper
0-1's the
hand
count.
here with strike one.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Right over the top with
The
that
count,
curveball,
0-2.
and it's 0-2.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's seeing the ball really good. His timing is right there, and I expect him to catch something clean.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He'll get it into second, and a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Pulled toward right center field. Trout giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he fouls this one off.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Trout. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board.
He beat it.
And they are on the board with the sac fly as this is now a 2-1 game. So 2 out, nobody on, and that brings in George Springer. Out in front of it, strike one.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Taylor is there. And he's got it for the final out of the frame. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Chris Taylor. A feeble swing that time. It's
0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
Windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next for the Dodgers, Trey Turner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ball 1-0. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. High in the air down the right field line. Harper is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Base is empty, 2 away. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A 2-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time. And maybe if he gets to 2 strikes, try to use the fastball a little bit more than that straight changeup.
Count now a ball and a strike. Swing and the bat splinters as this is hit on the ground to short. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is. Now at the plate here is Reese McGuire. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. Back to work now is Kershaw. He jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup. Ball away to a lefty. Smart pitch.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. McGuire is retired, and there's one away. No one on with one down, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. No balls and a strike to count. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Crowds in a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Grounded down the third baseline. It's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Throwing to second, but he'll be in there with a double. Here's Gerard Dyson. Fouled off. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 0-1.
8-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Runs up and gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single. Now Kevin Biggio stepping up now.
Ball,
First
that's
pitch
just
to
out.
him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And they're runners at the corners now. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bryce Harper, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Comes set, the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Pollock is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. Line drive to left, and Trout has himself a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto, and on the first pitch he grounds foul. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Here comes the 0-1. Trout aboard here at first with nobody out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's another 1-2. Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The count now at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A bullet to first base. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. So next to bat will be A.J. Pollock. He flew out in his last AB. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
For ball 1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Swing and a liner. Springer gets there for the catch, and that. And now, Bo Bichette. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Hit in the air out to right. Taylor is there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. One out now in the Toronto sixth inning. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first to take care of him, and Kershaw's in control now, 2 away. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate.
Counts 1-0.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. High and deep to right center. Taylor finds some space out there for the catch to retire the side. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Kyle Schwarber. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. Next up is Will Smith. Singled last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey!
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Fielded cleanly. 1 out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 0-2. Baseball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now to the plate is the Dodgers' designated hitter, Edwin Rios. A line out and a ground ball for an out on his line so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball. Last half of the 7th here, and digging in is the outfielder, George Springer.
The left fielder, George.
And now the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
High in the air out to center field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Next, here is Reese McGuire, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Pollock will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Swing, and he pops him up, and that'll get down for a base hit. Into the box now, Gerard Dyson, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw. In
the dirt, and now let's see. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Taylor is there. And that retires the side. Ready to begin the 8th. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Chris Taylor. Now the first pitch. Bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Here now is Trey Turner. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner.
Ball.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Next, it'll be Corey Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the AB now.
What do you
Looked like
got?
he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
So 1-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. From the stretch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
And that one yanked just foul. The 1-1 takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw to second for the
He's
first
out.
out, and the side is retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and set to go is the second baseman, Kevin Biggio. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he is out on the tag. Up next, Bryce Harper hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. On the move is Pollock. In there, a base hit. At the plate, Bo Bichette hit high in the air down the right field line. Chasing after it is Taylor. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. The 0-1 offering. Drilled right back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Now back.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he swings and hits a laser to right. That's in there, base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away. Clay Holmes answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Here's George Springer. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're
That's
hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
The 2-1 pitch. Comes back to get him, so a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. In is Joey Votto now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The first baseman, number 19, Joey.
Number 58 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Albert Pujols is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
0-1's the count.
And he fouls this one off. Pause and the 0-2. Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it, 1 gone. So stepping in is A.J. Pollock. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Out.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Plays off the slider that time, 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Dyson. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out. And now in the box, Kyle Schwarber. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
The 0-2. And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next to hit is the catcher, Reese McGuire.
The catcher.
Swing and a miss on the sinker.
0-1.
Fouled off. And they'll try to bounce
the count
a
is
curveball
1
on
and 2.
0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Up with it, Schwarber. And the throw is in time. McGuire is retired, and there's 1 away. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel, singled in his last at-bat. Fouled away.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane.
Ball,
you go
inside.
to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
High in the air out to center field. On the move is Trout. He gets there, and that's the second out. Stepping in next, Gerard Dyson is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch of the AB on its way. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Cold strike 3 as he's rung up and his side is retired. We are into extra innings, and that brings up Will Smith.
The third baseman, number 16, Will Smith.
Trent Thornton takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 57.
Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside. Nope, that's a ball.
Now.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Now the 2-1. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Here's the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, having AB right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
He's got it, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Next will be the designated hitter, Edwin Rios. Clearly, this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead, run at third with 1 away.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Taylor is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Ball 1.
As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Striding in is Kevin Biggio. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Andrew Chafin takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. He swings and grounds it to short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
No, he's in there.
Here's Bryce Harper now, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball,
Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time. He's safe at third as they pull off the double steal. The 1-0 home is
Ball,
in
that's
off the plate. And he fouls this one off. Tying and winning runs are on here with nobody out. On a good pitch there. Had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were two bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes one swing.
Full count, 3-2. Trout has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the tying run breaks for the plate. Tag,
right,
and they nail him at home plate as the tying run is prevented from scoring. Now it'll be Bo Bichette. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Ball,
and that misses inside 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Biggio stands at second with 2 gone. Fouled off.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Count even at 2-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. On the move is Taylor. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Clay Holmes is the winning pitcher of record. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the...
Mucha sal, de los que hablan con la L que hacen toda hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar, en medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate a Elena, a Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto, suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no es Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up to condado. Hit the beach at 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, too pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the belly. No, he walking with me, give my enemies un cale, yeah, boy. DR down in Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Que esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre, para el que le falta, para el que le sobre, para el que lo quiera y no lo tenga, para el que lo tenga y no lo quiera, para la iglesia, para el caserío, para los que son y los que no son de los míos, y para los tigres que andan en jipeta y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bomba para fincar y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's Philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got some in the back like some mosquitoes, and I never play myself. You getting low, on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than. That's how it is. Emo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been nolly with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skit, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, little. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it.
We are in downtown Toronto at Rogers Centre, getting you set for this edition of Baseball on the Show. It's a daytime custom league battle between the Atlanta Braves and the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays baseball starts right now. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ozzie Albies stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Altogether, a fine afternoon for baseball. 66 degrees, the game time temperature. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Fly ball out toward right field. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. The next to bat for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna. First offering. Popped him up. Bichette is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in for the Braves, Freddie Freeman. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here it comes. This is to right field and deep off the bat of Freeman. Back goes Harper. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. To the plate now, Austin Riley. And he puts it on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Next dig in will be Bryce Harper. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
The right fielder.
Hit hard down the right field line. On a foul ball here, 0-1. Here it comes. Freeman's got it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. So one down, no one aboard. In to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Hit on the ground toward the left. Scooped up. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Next up is Max Muncy. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Next to dig in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Lays off 1-0.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
The bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario. First pitch on its way. Popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball. The count is 1-2. Nope, that's a ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4 from the stretch. On a line to shortstop, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Coming forward now is the Braves' designated hitter, Jock Peterson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. 0-1 the count. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
That's
No
ball 2.
offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through for a hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he misses with it 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier.
Ball 2.
If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
And a check
2
swing
balls,
here as he
2
couldn't
strikes.
help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Hit down the third baseline.
Foul ball.
But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. 2 men on, 2 out. And up next, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Ball 1.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Rosario over at second. Peterson at first. 2 out in the inning. 2 balls and 2 strikes now to the Braves catcher.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
Even at 2-2. The pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. So up steps Ozzie Albies. This is popped up. Muncy has a play, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Into the box, George Springer. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. The relay. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. In now, Reese McGuire. And that one yanked just foul. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Bases are empty here with with 2 men out. Not close. It's 2-0. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly over the first, and that retires the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. Pitch in
1
the
and 1.
dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1-2 now as this catches the outer half. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. He'll try again, 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
To the left side, but it's well foul. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. Springer is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
Very rarely, Matt, do you see a first pitch changeup hit out of the ballpark. That tells me right now that this guy was up there looking for the changeup of that last at-bat. We'll see if they pitch him any differently here.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Count is 3-2.
Now a change up, but it misses just a little below the zone. A little bouncer.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and standing in the outfielder, Gerard Dyson.
The center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Dyson.
And he fouls this one off.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Popped him up. Urshela stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. And stepping in, Kevin Biggio.
Second baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Count remains at 0-2. Again, another foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Albies picks it up, and there's out number 2. turns over now and set to go. Bryce Harper, second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on.
Ball.
1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of power.
Good pitch there on the inside, Black called to strike.
Ball, that's
Just
off the plate.
inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do,
Full
keep
count.
the ball
3-2.
inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though...
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Rosario. Boom goes the dynamite. Standing in now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a
Count
look at an
1-0.
off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario. First pitch on the way. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Next up, Gio Urshela. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Line drive to left. Springer gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
I got the count 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
pulled toward right center field. Acuna's there for it. 1 out. One out, base is empty, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Got him reaching for the first pitch as this is pushed foul off to the right. 0-1.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. George Springer the next to hit. Bounce it to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Stepping up is Luis McGuire. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-0. He's outside for the ball.
Out.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch.
He's out.
We'll just leave it there as they make the play. Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios.
The catcher.
First pitch on its way.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Ball inside.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now another 1-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Ready with another 2-2. Fouled off. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He's 1 for 2 in this one. From the stretch. Sharp ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So now to the plate, Austin Riley. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Lourdes Gurriel. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on its way.
Ball inside.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline.
Foul ball, that's out.
Foul ball, 1-1. Grounded up the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And into bat next, the speedy Gerard Dyson. wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And this will bang up against the wall. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. Cabin Biggio stepping up now. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. And Bryce Harper will dig into the plate. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now. Now here's the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Hits are even right now at 5 aside. High in the air out to center field. Acuña's there for it. And that's the third out. Set for the start of the inning. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Eddie Rosario. Number 58 will take the ball now as the new pitcher. From the stretch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the sixth inning opens with a flyout, one away. At the plate now is Adam Duvall. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
1-0.
A ball and no strikes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Here's Jock Peterson now. A hit in 2 tries so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy.
The third baseman,
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Line shot to first, and there's one away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. Now here's the pitch. And he takes
Ball 1,
ball
no
1.
strikes.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Now a high fly ball headed for the corner in left. It has the distance. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Here's George Springer. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Fouled away. Ball even at 2-2. Guerrero stands at first with 1 out. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. The 2-2 one more time. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Set, here it comes.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one. At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. Bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first. He's in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. So here is Gio Urshela. He'll start things out here. In a tie ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next to hit is Travis d'Arnaud. Flew out last time up.
That's inside.
Here's a slider that's inside. 1-0.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Grounded to short. And that's the second out. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set and the pitch. Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Gerard Dyke.
The center fielder, Gerard.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runs up and gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. At the plate now, Captain Biggio.
Ball, that's in.
First pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
That's
no
ball
offer
2.
on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runs
the count.
aboard here at first with nobody
Ball,
out.
that's out.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Albies brings it in.
He's out there on to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the outfielder, Bryce Harper. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Acuna digs in now. Adam Simber has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now, number 90, Adam Simber.
From the stretch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Ball, that's out.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Next to stand in is Freddie Freeman, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. One out, nobody on. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
0-2, here it comes. Now he sends a high, deep drive toward the right field corner. And they have taken the lead. Into the box, Austin Riley, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So the next to bat will be Eddie Rosario. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Harper is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Popped him up. And there's the first out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a little tapper, but it's foul, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby, get up, baby, get up. Oh, yeah, home run. Aroldis Chapman comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. As he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. Standing in now, Reese McGuire, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Frozen for strike 3, and that retires this. All set to start the ninth in this one. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
Now that designated hitter, John.
In now, Jock Peterson. As
Off the
first
plate,
pitch
ball
misses to him, it's ball one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And there's a base hit as well as that's into center field. 2 straight hits to kick off the ninth. At the plate, Gio Urshela as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And no one can get there as it falls. He's safe at the plate. And that ties the ball game in the top of the ninth.
The batter, the catcher.
Julian Merriweather comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Into the box now, Travis d'Arnaud. Therefore it is Guerrero, and that's the first out. Digging in, the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third
That's
with
inside.
1 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now the 2-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and miss.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he will make the catch back there as they're a step closer to getting out of this with 2 away now. Ronald Acuna stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
And he misses there.
1 and 2.
Nope. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Helpful.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And standing in is the DH, Lourdes Gurriel.
The designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch of the AB now. Here's the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Dribbled to the right side. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Hit hard to third, but quick reactions at the hot corner take away a hit, and there's 1 gone. Digging in next, Gerard Dyson. Danny Jansen steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he falls behind 0-2. And he'll try
One
and
ball,
tempt him with one in
2
the dirt,
strikes.
but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Now into the box, Kevin Biggio. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Now this guy's got some of the nastiest stuff in the game, and it is absolutely no fun for an offense to try and piece together any type of attack when he's throwing this stuff.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third, and so now to the plate, Freddie Freeman. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Springer has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Big at bat now, and here is Austin Riley. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. The 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Down the third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. The runner scores from second. Plate now, Eddie Rosario. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. So now to the plate, Adam Duvall. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
That's a ball.
Sets the target low here, and it misses.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play.
1 ball,
Good
2
job
strikes.
to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. To the plate now, Jock Peterson. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Bichette ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to hit, Gio Urshela. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. And he puts it on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Bryce Harper. Front door with the slider. He clips the zone for a called strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. First pitch coming. Here it is. This one's flared toward left center. And nobody can get there in time. Base hit. The throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. In now, Max Muncy. He'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
0-2 is the count.
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Here it comes, 0-2.
1 ball, 2
You know, in
strikes.
this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with
2
the lead
balls,
they've got.
2 strikes.
The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
Here now the 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. Fielded cleanly. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So a runner at second. 2 down now. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Here comes the 0-1.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Bichette at second with 2 down. Tyler Matzik takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now, too.
And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. 9-6, the final tally in this one. The Braves get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Aroldis Chapman earns the victory on the mound. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Paid attendance at Rogers Center this afternoon, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Muffins come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way. Let your hope come from fight and go through your darkness. You will find your light. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep working today. That smile will come one day. Don't worry, you gotta be happy. Keep fighting today. That smile will come one day. Keep it. Keep yourself in control. Keep it. Keep your eyes open. Keep it. Keep yourself in control. I say keep it. This you gotta listen. You better hear it. This you gotta listen. You have to listen. That smile will come. That smile will come. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. There is a long way to go. There is a long journey. This life is ups and downs. There is a long journey. There is a long journey.
Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. It's a custom league battle under the lights between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Now to the plate, here is Bryce Harper. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And he'll step off and try again. Now the first pitch.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
0-1 the count to Bryce Harper.
Nope. Ball one.
Outside,
is 2-1.
Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. And he'll step off and try and reset. The 2-1. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now.
3-2.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Ready now is Bo Bichette.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First pitch on its way.
Aye.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first down. So next to hit is Max Muncy. Here's the first pitch to him.
No, that's
now
low.
A fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Look out. 2-0 now.
No strikes.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Runners on first with one down. Not
we got
where he
3
wanted
and 2.
that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
I don't even think I need to look in the dugout on this one. I think it's safe to assume he's going to be running. Too good a hitter at the plate not to think he's going to put the ball in play.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Fouled away. The next 3-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Strike one to start the at-bat. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. George Springer the next to hit. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run. Into the box, Reese McGuire. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Dahlbeck has got it, and the side is retired. Now into the box is Joe Adell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch. And it's fouled away. Now here it comes.
Nope, that's down. Nope, that's inside.
Is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and two,
and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. It is gone! Holy cow! Oh my goodness! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! At the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Dyson is right there, 1 down. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Mookie Betts. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. fouls this one off. And another foul ball. Still only one out in the inning. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Back goes Harper at the track. The wall. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
That is good.
So here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody.
As he'll go after the first pitch.
0-1.
Comes up empty. It's strike one. Bellinger is often heralded for his defensive capabilities patrolling the outfield. So much, in fact, it's not uncommon to hear the word elite when used in talking about his skill set. So I guess it goes without saying that his pitcher teammates always appreciate having him out there behind them.
Yeah, he just seems to be in the right place at the right time. I don't know if he could see the signs from out there, but it almost seems like he gets a jump before the pitch even reaches home plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And now the first pitch. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Now at the plate is Lourdes Gurriel. He'll get a start. In the top of the second. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. He's got it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now one down with the bases empty, and into bat next the speedy Gerard Dyson. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Scooped up, and very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Out in front of it, strike one.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
0-2 is the count.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more, and a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Not a real good pitch there, 0-2. Probably not what he was trying to do with that fastball. He was trying to miss probably up and away, and he threw that one down into the dirt on an 0-2 pitch. Very rarely are you going to get hitters to chase an 0-2 fastball that's down in the dirt.
The next 1-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. That'll bring up Bobby Dahlbeck. Set to lead off the home half of the second.
The third baseman.
First pitch on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. And that'll get down for a base hit. At the plate now, number 8. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Ready now for L.A., Phil Gosselin. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. And that misses 1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-2. Dahlbeck, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. High in the air down the right field line. Harper has a read on it. He's got it, and there are two down now. And he scurries back to first base safely. Two down with a runner at first. And sizing up the situation to bat will be Joe Adell. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Fouled off. Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got to hurry. And the throw just does beat him at the bag. So the new inning set to get underway. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
He's safe.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in now, Bo Bichette, as he overcommits here to a slider out of the zone. 1 strike to count. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Missed low and inside with it.
1-1.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Max Muncy will be next. Set to deal. Here's
Full
the 3-1.
count.
Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. One down with a runner at second, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Again, another foul ball. Bellinger is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next as he rips it on the ground to second. He's right there, throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Bottom of the 3rd now, and next to hit is the catcher, Max Stassi.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
No balls and 1 strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So there's the first out here in the Angels' 3rd, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. A shot down the first baseline. He'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. And that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone. And he handled it really nice.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Harper coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
He's going, he's
Runner's
going.
on his way to 3rd. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Giancarlo Stanton now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. And there are runners at the corners now. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Hard hit ball to second, but this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Now to bat, Reese McGuire. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did.
This one is crushed. Back, and gone. So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. Popped him up. Number 8 backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Here's Gerard Dyson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way.
Hey! I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
6 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
Ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Ball.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
He froze him on the fastball there. Gerard Dyson goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
That's
Kevin
a ball.
Biggio is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. And now for the Angels, Bobby Dahlbeck. He singled in his first AB. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Lined hard to center field. Dyson is there, and he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, number 8 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. DJ LeMahieu will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. First pitch of the AB on its way. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1. It's taken. Now it's 0-2. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. 1-2 to DJ LeMahieu.
The count is 1-2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Bouncer up the middle. Bichette gathers it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in will be Phil Gosselin. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. So now here is Bo Bichette. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch on its way. 2 out, nobody on.
1-1.
Played and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll come back with
2 balls, 1 strike.
As the count. Moves to 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor, and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. would be next. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Betts. And that baby's gone. In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll send a ground ball down to third. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Here's George Springer. And this one gets away. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. And And this one's in the dirt. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Joe Adell. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. And now a pitch on the way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now to the plate, Max Stassi. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1.
1-1.
One out, nobody on. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
1 and 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Max Stassi becomes out number 2 this inning. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a soft liner, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. Stepping in for the Jays, George Springer, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Hicks is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire, who went deep last time up. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Goslin ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Stepping in once again is Lourdes Gurriel. Flew out last time up. Pitch is popped up. Bellinger is there, and they go down in a hurry here as this bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie.
Off the plate, ball 1
for a ball. 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
2-0 now. 2-1 now to Mookie. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Fouled away. And that pitch is in. Ball 4. So the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. And now here is Cody Bellinger. Hit in 2 tries for him so far.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back.
Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And he will not make the play. It's off his glove. And that is off the wall in right field.
Now
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Ball one to start the at-bat. Line drive to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 7-4 contest. Now at the plate, here is Bobby Dahlbeck. Potential second run of the inning stands at third as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and he pops him up. Harper is in now to put it away, and that'll keep the runner from tagging. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with two away now.
Second baseman,
DJ LeMahieu is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like a slider there. A ball and a strike.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked.
Nope, inside,
I would
ball
be
2.
shocked if he went to that well a fourth time. I'd be looking heated.
And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Well, the tying run looms on deck, so keeping this guy off the base is essential. In danger of walking him right here, though.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And the run is in to score from third. The relay throw. And he is in there with an RBI triple. At the plate, Phil Gosselin. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. 7th inning ready to roll, and standing in is the veteran outfielder. Gerard Dyson. First pitch of the AB now. And it's fouled away. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. High in the air out to center field. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. And now, Kevin Biggio. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now the first pitch.
That's a ball.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball
1, no strike.
1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. LeMahieu's got it. And there's out number 2. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work. He's running in the dirt here. And he'll make it a scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 3.
Harper stands at second with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. down the left field line and deep. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. High in the air down the right field line. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Joe Adell. He grounded out last time up. Adam Simber gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the home seventh. Now the pitch.
Number 90, Adam Simber.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. Stepping in now, Max Stassi.
0-1's the count.
To hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Ranging back is Dyson. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Now
into the box, Aaron Hicks. This ball will be chopped foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. As with 1 away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
It goes to show you you'll take location over velocity any day. That pitch didn't light up the radar gun, but you can't do anything with that as a batter when it's executed in such a good spot.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dyson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Seared down the first baseline. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton. Took him up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. No hits to this point. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
He's going, runner.
He's on the move for second. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first.
He's going.
He's running again. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 0-2. He's on the move again for second.
Ball.
Pitch misses low. The throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. The 1-2 pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Dyson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. In the box, Max Muncy. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball
1-0
that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches. If you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, the ball flying out at near record pace.
In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0. possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Hard hit towards center. Hicks is there, two gone. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Next, it'll be Reese McGuire. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the AB on its way. In the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one.
Ball,
Two
that's
balls and
down.
no strikes. Two out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Nope.
The count
3-0. Lourdes Gurriel would be next. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
What a well-executed fastball right there. Down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with two gone. To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. He sways and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Bobby Dahlbeck.
The third baseman, Bobby.
Now here's the pitch.
Did he go?
Now a check swing, but did he hold up in time? No, swung the bat, says Clyde Washington. It's strike one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Up next for the Angels.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. So next to bat will be Phil Gosselin. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. This one's down to third. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Striding in is Gerard Dyson. Flew out last time up. Right side. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Next, here is Kevin Biggio. He bounced out last time up. He's around first, heading for 2. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it in safely. It's a triple, and the go-ahead run is a Iglesias comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone. Here's a line drive into center field. It's a base hit. Next up is Max Muncy. Pitch inside the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
That infield.
1 and 2 now. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And this is taken for a called third strike. So they go right at him with the base open, and it pays off. And now there are 2 gone in the inning. As he will look at the first pitch fastball for ball 1. Hit hard, but foul. The set and the 1-1.
I always remember John Smoltz telling me, The greatest asset a closer can have is short-term memory. And this situation calls for it right here. He's got to forget that he has...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Joe Adell. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Julian Merriweather comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Next up is Max Stassi. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Stassi is retired, 2 down now. Up next, Aaron Hicks. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Muncy is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Toronto Blue Jays came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Adam Simber takes home the win. Shohei Ohtani is slapped with 8 earned runs as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Angels, 7 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
suited perhaps to be in a ski lodge somewhere, but we're at Coors Field in Colorado. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Colorado Rockies. It's Rockies baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Here's Bryce Harper now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Toronto, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
First offering. Fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Fouled away.
Ball.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. And we are a long way from summer tonight, and even 40 degrees at first pitch.
Outside, that's a
The
ball.
1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game.
The shortstop.
Next, it'll be Bo Bichette. First pitch on the way. Bases are empty, one man out. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hilliard will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. So stepping in is Max Muncy.
Number 13, Max Muncy.
First pitch of the AB now. The windup and the 0-1. Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Jonathan Daza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockies, the center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Jonathan Daza.
Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And that'll bring in Garrett Hampson. And this one's in the dirt. Nothing
He's going,
in one
he's
count.
going,
Here
he's
it
going.
comes. And there he goes towards second. Here comes Ryu 0-2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 1-2, here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Springer arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. So a runner on second with one down now. And next to bat, it'll be Chris Owings. First offering on its way. Popped up. Guerrero trying to get there. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's going to fall for a base hit. He'll come home with it. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
That is short. The second baseman.
Plate now, Nick Maton.
as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field.
In there, a base hit. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game. And he'll scramble back to first safely. In now, Alan Trejo. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means. And there are second inning set to go, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And it's a fly out to start the second, one away. So bases are empty with one gone, and that brings in George Springer. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Ball,
Good
that's
late
off the
break
plate.
to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Now it'll be Reese McGuire. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's the first pitch to him.
Inside, ball one.
Pops this one up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Again, another foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hilliard will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Charlie Blackmon.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. In now for Colorado, Sam Hilliard. Now here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be troubled. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he's safe. Elias Diaz the next to hit. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Count is 1-2 now. A man at third with one away. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Jonathan Daza. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Throw in time, and the side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First offering on its way. Line drive to center field. And that's the first hit in this one for the Blue Jays. Here's Gerard Dyson. Trying to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. Little chopper back to the mound. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And set to go is the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
Daza is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Garrett Hampson.
The shortstop, number 1.
First pitch coming, here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Offered a low one there, but came up empty. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Biggio's there to make the catch for the first out. Leadoff man set down, and here's Chris Owings. First pitch on the way. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Swing and a liner. Harper is there, 2 down. Striding in for the Rockies, Nick Maton. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Pitch on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette's got it. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. So now to the plate, Ryan McMahon. As he swings and misses a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Into center field, line drive base hit. Stepping in now, Alan Trejo. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. First pitch on its way. As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway out to deep center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled at strike 1. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run will score from second as we are once again tied 3-3. Here's George Springer. Line towards center field. Daza is right there, 1 down. And he scurries back to first base safely. Next to dig in, Reese McGuire. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. As he'll take a
Off
look
the
at a
plate, ball
slider
one.
here that misses for ball 1. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. To second for 1.
Got him.
On to first as they get the double. And stepping in, Charlie Blackman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Blackman.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Swinging a ground ball to third. Scooped up. Close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Now back.
So bases are empty with 1 out now. And now digging in will be Sam Hilliard. First pitch of the AB now. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw to first.
He's out.
Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up the catcher, Elias Diaz. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Cut fastball inside. Ball 1. 3 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. High in the air down the right field line. Harper on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. First pitch on its way.
Ball that's
changeup
outside.
Here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Next up, Gerard Dyson. First pitch of the AB on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and that'll bring in Kevin Biggio. No balls and 1 strike.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Reined in. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jonathan Daza grounded out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. Guerrero trying to get there, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Here comes Ryu, 0-2. Good waste pitch, 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Throw on to first, in time, 1 away. Stepping up is Garrett Hampson, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Dyson moving in. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Here's Chris Owings now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First delivery to him. gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. At the plate, Bo Bichette. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. At the plate now is Max Muncy. He doubled home a pair his last time up. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a high drive. Get up, baby, get up, baby, get up. Oh, yeah, home run. In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. George Springer the next to hit as he grounds one briskly to short. Fielded cleanly. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nick Maton. He'll get things started here in the second half of the sixth. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1.
The count.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Bichette picks it up cleanly, and there's one away. Stepping in next, Ryan McMahon. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
That's a ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat. This guy's been really patient. Now he's in the driver's seat, sitting with the 2-0 count.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Center for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Alan Trejo. He went down on strikes last time up.
That's a ball.
Too low, 1-0. And a strike to even the count.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Reese McGuire.
The catcher.
First offering on its way. This is lifted out to left. And the seventh inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. So 1 away now in the Toronto seventh, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. To the plate now, Gerard Dyson. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
When you're hitting at the bottom of the order, you better be keyhole in the middle of the plate. You cannot allow pitches like that to go by.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Swing and a liner. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means. Last half of the 7th here, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Harper has a read on it. 1 out. So here is Sam Hilliard, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Dyson's there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next to hit is Elias Diaz. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Ball. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
2 out, nobody on. This one's flared off to the right side. Biggio makes the play, and the inning is over. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground at the left side. In the dirt, and he can't quite dig it out. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Harper behind with an 0-2 count now. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. Biggio rounds the corner and is headed home. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. Next up is Max Muncy. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Already 4 RBIs in his pocket to this point. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Blackmon going back. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. Bichette is on his way home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-3 ball game. Carlos Estevez gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hampson waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Next to stand in is George Springer. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
0-2 count and the pitch.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Scooped up, throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jonathan Daza. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Trent Thornton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So one gone for the Rockies here in the eighth, and up steps Garrett Hampson to bat. Chopped toward the second baseman. Knee high, he barehands it.
He's out.
He's out. Digging in next, Chris Owings. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Owings will turn and head for second. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. At the plate now, Nick Maton. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. That evens it up 1-1. Gets him to swing
One
at
ball,
a pitch
2 strikes,
down and out of the zone. 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. Now into the box, Reese McGuire. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Striding forward now is the DH, Lourdes Gurriel. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Blackman will put this one away, and that's out number 2. So the next to bat will be Gerard Dyson. He was a double play. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Pulled toward right center field. Daza is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and set to go as the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1-1 the count. A ball and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan McMahon.
1-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Alan Trejo. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and the Rockies are now down to their final out of the game.
The right fielder, number 19, Charlie Blackman.
Raimel Tapia gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty. Kirby Yates will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him.
Raimel Tapia.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Jays rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Hyunjin Ryu gets the W on the mound. Austin Gumber permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 7 runs to 11 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base.
I know I ain't tripping. Don't your brother got them birds, huh? You ready to bust you somebody? You ain't scared, huh? You know how to play it, huh? I know you ain't gonna let somebody come and punk you, huh? Stand in front you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? You know who got that fire, huh? You know how to use a triple beam, huh? It ain't hard as it seems, huh? You keep your body clean, huh? You got a lot of your jeans, huh? Some of your partners, huh? You don't really want to mess with them clowns, huh? You come up with them clowns, huh? You stuck with them clowns, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You can't do nothing but love fresh, huh? You won't know what we gonna do next, huh? You bought our tape with your check, huh? You wearing a vest, huh? You trying to protect your chest, huh? You spent 70 on your bins, huh? And ain't sure that's for your friends, huh? You won't stop these heads from playing with you, huh? You won't run the block, huh? You won't be the last one with rocks, huh? You keep it, huh? You count the money at the end of the night, huh? You on a 3-day flight, huh? You full of that line. You ducking them people, huh? You the one Facebook on news last night, huh? You the one the dudes out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dark, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave, huh? It was hard for you to breathe, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, it is suffering. You got a trespass and you got on the hard, huh? When you was looking at them, you don't know when to quit, huh? That's you with that shot call and click, huh? That's you with that ball and click, huh? That's you that's taking them hits, huh? Your girl don't know when to shut up her mouth, huh? You gon' one of her teeth out, huh? You done switch from Nikes to Reeboks, huh? You twinkle your goals every time you leave your house, huh? Don't mean come tax checks out, huh? You about to flip that, huh? You about to go so you will, huh? You about to go treat your, huh? You about to go put the on one of these, huh? When you broke, you drove, huh? When you paid, you got boo-boo places to go, huh? You on top, huh? You don't think you can be stopped, huh? You by the shop, huh? You riding in the Benz on 20-inch rims, huh? You a paper chaser, you got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's something, you a paper chaser. You got your block on fire, you remain in the G. Until the moment you expire, you know what it is. To make nothing out of something, you handle your biz. And don't be crying, and it's suffering.
selfless. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt.
Don't do this to me.
We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from one shot is never enough. I just wait for us to go in circles. A lifetime of giving up for you. I'll stop, give me a break. Don't say something about my bad. And first he would tell me I'm his friend. Actually, no thanks, I'm okay. And then he would send we lost my way. I want new friends, but then I want me. And making plans while I'm on TV. Thought it was him, but maybe it's me. I want new friends, they want me. And the 80s song, yeah, how did it go? When they said this is the beginning of the best years, even though false break. One shot is never enough. I just wait for this to go into circles. And the distance from my room is anything so necessary. I was thinking about that thing that you said last night. So boring.
When y'all least expected it and thought it was safe, I'd you in the face. I'm a B-boy, standing in my B-boy stance. Hurry up and give me the microphone before my pants. The mad author of anguish. My language polluted. Onyx is heavyweight. Still undisputed. You took the words right out my mouth. I walk a mile in my shoes. I pay so many dues. I feel used and I'm so confused. Now, excuse me, for example, I'm the inspiration of a whole generation. And unless you got 10 sticky fingers, it's the imitation, a figment of your imagination. But wait, it gets worse. I'm not watered down, so I'm dying of thirst. Coming through with the scam, foolproof plan. B-boys make some noise, and just fail.
Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace, I'm out to chase, money in case, clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, doing live good at the show. Got a call for it if you got it, ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if you got it, doing live good at the show. Pick up the pace, step on the deck, we need to switch. I'm in the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, kick on a drone, I'm about to blitz. Home run, I'm throwing by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive, slide, die, line, dry like Dion on prime time. I'm 0 to end, why bun down when I settle in.
ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man, I'm first, I'm second, I'm third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. Now alien beamed it up. That contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Ben Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This was a ring light. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a highlight reel. To do what I do takes
Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base.
Got a call for it if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a call for it if eso hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me vengo a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sí que no voy a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran saben que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los out de mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. Que manden, bajen PR, a la fama no se me aferren. No soy de la calle pero me pegué y no hay que los desentierre. Mi nieta ya tiene Mercedes, aquí mi hija solo 6 años ya tiene. Lo único seguro aquí es la muerte, pero para estar claro les deje 50 en bienes. ¿Quién te dijo que tú eres más que yo? Tú estás frustrado, recuerda salieron de mí, pues si no le han informado. He visto que se han virado, pensaron que al negro lo habían frenado. 300 canciones dejé en la campo pa' que en el trenillo se les han pegado. Yo voy muy zafado, y ustedes lo saben. Pa' la soy el negro del jarabe. Una italiana, un árabe. Me voy que tengo show mañana, ya la plata no cabe. La baby le llega, el negrito claro. Ustedes saben ya. Hay music, hay flow. Hay music, hay flow. Cabe, como los rebol. Ustedes saben ya, ustedes saben ya.
Yeah. Travis, where the drums at? Every time I light one up, I hop in my car. I'm gonna hear something. Rolling down the street in it. Pair of Chucks got my feet in it. Whole pound, no 6 in it. Bring the Khalifa chrome, I put the fees in it. KK got the whole place lit up. Hit the switch, make my 6'2" sit up. I know you sick, don't spit up. Tell homegirl if I can't, she gotta get up. Bang. Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Seat in the back, supposed to be the front. Say it's too loud, still turning up. Why you all in my face? I don't give a She ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again. Rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that you rocking? Yeah, I know you've been hanging, and I know you've been hanging. What's that whip that you driving? What's that you rocking? Don't you see them? Bang. Don't you see them? Bang. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
a story that ain't hard to tell. 2013, far from a preteen, but it seemed that I had to chase my dreams, making anything that the world has not seen or heard. Moving words like verbs, curves. 2014, when I turned 19, saying R.I.P. to my big bone tree and my girl TT. When she got down, now I'm back on road, cause I couldn't come round to the funeral. Let a whole year pass, made an EP and the fans got mad. A lot of issues that a young man had, just 2 years shy of a high school grad. 2016, when the boy got me, QLT embedded in my jeans. Around the same time I met X and Ski. If the plan ain't hit, then we just might be
cosa se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar. Porque traímos bombas para brincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para brincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Yo, mucha sal, mucha sal. De los que hablan con la L que hacen todo hasta el final. Un creyente boricua con bomba para fincar. En medio de la tormenta gozando voy a brincar. Yo, llámate Elena, Orlando y a Luca. Traigo palabras que nunca caduca. Al enemigo le tumbe la peluca. Se queda freeze con la mano en la nuca. Él sabe que esto es un asalto. Suelta mi generación y apuéstate en el asfalto. La salvación con mi pana la comparto. Tengo fuego espiritual en el aposento alto y bomba que bendice si detona. El mundo ha tratado de quitarnos la corona. Muchos viven rápido, la vida no hay Daytona. Todavía hay tiempo, razona. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Que te la echo mi español muy malo. I speak English till I get up tu cantado. Hit the beach and 40 deep with mis hermanos. Ya don't understand my lingo, tu pesado. Wepa, dale. Si lo tengo power of the Lord, I keep it on me. Every day is like a party, tell the drama go away. I don't do it for approval, I just do what God say. Car that took me up a beat, I ate it in the driveway. Dale, live my life inside the valley. Don't be walking with me, get my enemies some Cali, yeah, boy. DR down to Paraguay. Me and Funky got together, that's a crazy pair, boy.
Se puso buena. El gozo corre por mi vena. Vamos a olvidarnos de la pena. Esta fiesta nadie la frena. Sin parar.
Esto es para el rico, esto es para el pobre. Para que le falta, para que le sobre. Para que lo quiera y no lo tenga. Para que lo tenga y no lo quiera. Para la iglesia, para el caserío. Para los que son y los que no son de los míos. Y para los tigres que andan en jipeta. Y hasta los que andan en bicicleta.
Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal. Porque traímos bombas para fincar. Y esto nadie nos lo puede quitar. No importa lo que pase, vamos a gozar. Traemos el sazón y somos la sal.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run it down when I'm a great boss. Run it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag. To the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay with the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself. You getting low on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a